I want to play Morrowind. Of course I want to start the stream. Why wouldn't I want to start the stream? I love Morrowind. Morrowind is great. Normally I don't stream on the weekends, but I went a really long time without streaming, and I sure as fuck love Morrowind, and no one can make me hate Morrowind. Let's advertise. I need to do that. I need to advertise. We're just gonna listen to beautiful music of the game while I do this. I am sorry if the music gets repetitive. It does not have very many tracks until... Well, even if I go to the expansion area, I do get new music. But there's not a lot of tracks. It's not what I copied, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, okay, yes, this ranks. Isn't it saying that I'm streaming? Let's fix that. It should say that I'm streaming right now. Bye. Activity privacy. Registered games. No. Not showing OBS Studio. Not saying your game. Open Morrowind. Yes, that's what I'm playing. Stream. Why isn't there like... Oh, there is a search. Stream. Gamer mode. Yes, engaged. Okay, is advertising, right. Advertising's important. And tinkerously towards my devilish needs. Promo, yes. And no longer has self-promo stuff. That's I will self-promo here. Yes. Self-promo. Wish I could choose an icon for the game I'm streaming, because I would just choose the Morrowind icon. But it insists on it being a question mark block. Is alright, I suppose. Yep, here, and here, and also this place, and this other place. You're in the last place. The very final place. Oh hey. Now it's time to do something I don't usually do, which is enjoy myself. Yep, HDR is off. Perfect. We're gonna leave it off. Morrowind is not capable of showing any bright colors, because this game's from fucking 2001-ish, 2002-ish. This game is ancient. Oh, I'm in Valmore. Do I need to level up? No, I leveled up recently. Perfect. Long blade's 47, my agility's 55. I would like my agility to be 70-ish, and my long blade to be 60-ish, something like that. I need to get medium armor, right? I'm getting hit pretty fucking high. I have Elm City Intervention. I need Divine Intervention. Who can sell me Divine Intervention? I'm guessing someone at the Imperial Legion can sell me Divine Intervention. For some reason, Dynamic Music really likes the title theme song in particular, which is not my favorite since it's the title theme song and I have to hear it all the time. I'm very tempted to delete it out of my files. Just only this song. Because there are so many other songs that could play. I really like the one that's about raindrops falling in a puddle of water. That one's my favorite. I don't remember what it's called. Teardrops or something. But like, yeah, like this song? This song's nice. It's chill. And that title theme song is just so incredibly loud, and all the rest of the music is so quiet in comparison. Actually, I might just outright delete the title theme song. I don't need it. That's fine if the title itself is silent as a result. I don't care. I just want all the audio to match. My speed 68. Alright. My athletics probably isn't... yeah, it's not very high. More speed, more athletics, so I can get from point A to point B quicker without having to sprint the whole damn way. I've got... yep, I have a drag helmet. I have a diving helmet. I'm gonna want that diving helmet soon. I'm sure one of you has a person around here that sells spells. And yes, you're always listening. Everyone here is always... you sell spells, or are you just an alchemist? You sell spells. You have Divine Intervention? You do not have Divine Intervention, which is what I want. One disease. Yes, I want that. Some of these are new. Like, Morrowind would never say range any of its spells. God damn, it's expensive. There's case. Well, it costs 4 MP to cast? That's... yeah, we'll get that. I can use that to train my restoration. That's cheap, too. Yeah, we'll get that. I don't know you. What do you want? You have 54 disposition towards me. And you're at a fucking merchant's desk. Merchants need different minds. Barter. Definitely don't have anything I want. Or free. You... also don't have anything I want. Let me guess, you could induct me into the Legion? Imperial Legion. Yep, there's join the Imperial Legion. Problem is the Imperial Legion wants heavy armor. I don't got it.
May the wind be on your back.
And they want me to be in uniform everywhere I go, which I hate uniforms. I mean, uniforms look hot on other people, but I don't want to be in a uniform. I hate being in uniform. The closest thing to a uniform I've ever gotten is a suit. And I really liked that suit. It surprisingly made me feel pretty feminine. Right, there's also the Imperial Cult. I might join the Cult instead of the Legion. I like the Cult more than the Legion. The Legion's alright, but it's really militaristic. You don't have any spells you enchant. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, fine. I'll become a lay member. Speak with Yigfi, or Yifa, at Fort Pelagiad. Fort Buckmouth. Fort Moonmouth, that's where we are. So, Somutis Vunis.
Speak freely, friend.
I'll look for him. This looks more like the barracks, so he's probably not down here.
You want something, friend?
But, what is this? Prison? Alright. Makes sense that the barracks would be right above the prison. Everyone here could beat the absolute tar out of anyone that tries to escape the prison. This wall's really fucking dark, damn. Where's this go? Oh, you're probably who I... Yep, you're exactly
you want
who
something,
I want to talk
friend?
to. Accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We ask only a one-time pledge of 50 drakes to aid us in our good works. Thereafter, the only cost of membership comes when you use a healing altar. Modest and nominal fees which help us in our mission to bring the words and blessings of the Nine to those less fortunate than ourselves. You wish to join the Imperial Cult? Sure, why not? View the requirements. To serve and glorify the Nine Divines, you must cultivate a noble personality and a strong will. I can do that. Respect the magical arts. Already do. Especially the colleges of Restoration, Mysticism. Good, I have Mysticism. And Conjuration. Those who swear to avoid bloodshed, to take the field unarmored, to fight only with blunt weapons, yeah, I know. Are especially praiseworthy. Knowledge of enchantments and the gift of diplomatic speech are other qualities we look for in initiates. I do have enchant. Our doctrines are simple. We acknowledge the divinity of the Nine Divines. Yeah, I mean, they are divine. I still don't like Mara very much. We preach the night. I never hear anything about Julianos. Why are there not very many people worshipping Julianos? Humility, inspiration, piety, work, compassion, justice, ambition, learning, and civility. Some of these things, actually, none of these things are Tiber Septim. Tiber Septim was a fucking brute, and a, well, nowadays he would be called a certain P-word. Our Emperor is the defender of faith, and the Empire is the worldly working of the divine plan. We pledge aid and comfort to all citizens in need, and serve the Emperor and Empire at his will. Our rules are equally simple. It is forbidden to attack another person of the Imperial Cult, and of course forbidden to kill another cult member. It's forbidden to steal from another member, whether by open theft or by covert pickpocketing. It is forbidden to trespass upon the private property of another member, private property being understood to be anything behind a locked door. Break one of these rules, and you shall be expelled from the cult. Yeah, sure. For my gods and Emperor has been added to your inventory. If this isn't a skill book, it doesn't matter because it's getting sold anyway. Yep, not a skill book. I don't want to read about the gods and the Emperor again. Okay, cool. We're closing that door. Wait, do you sell spells? I never checked to see if you sell spells. I want Divine Intervention. You do. You have Divine Aid, but no Divine Intervention. Who do I have to kill to get Divine Intervention? Or speak with, I suppose. I just need a little bit of Divine Intervention. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna look up where to get Divine Intervention, because I'm already tired of looking. I was looking for this the other night, too. Hi, Pancake. And yes, I am a massive fucking goober. Okay, where can I buy this spell? Divine Intervention. Wow, surprisingly, at very few forts. I guess I'll go to Ebonheart Fort. I mean, that's on the way to where I'm going to be, so... we'll do Ebonheart. I just started, but I would say that I'm winning, yes.
Speak
I
freely,
wish
friend.
this rain would stop.
I love the rain. And some of you all may say, oh, this rain's really loud and it's covering up footsteps, but that's what rain does in real life. Rain's loud as shit in real life. Though realistically, there should be more raindrops coming from the sky. This game's pretty old, so... Still though, I might turn down the sound effects a tiny bit. Let's see. We'll turn them down to be the same volume as voice. That is significantly more comfortable. Oh, there's puddles on the water now. When did they add that? Guess what? Guess what? I'm from the Pacific Northwest. It rains constantly, and I still love rain. I used to live in the desert, so rain is like... oh, rain is amazing. I love rain. What if I make it dance? What's that look like? That looks really fucking pretty. Wonder how much of a hit that takes on my frame rate, because it's not noticeable. It takes a massive hit on my frame rate, actually. If I go back to Sprice... oh, actually it doesn't really seem to matter a whole lot. The sparse seems to make more sense with this. And it looks nice. I don't know, maybe dense might be a little bit better. Let's take a look. Yeah, dense just smashes my frame rate too much. We'll leave it as sparse. Sparse still looks good. Because I know as soon as I get into the new area... oh god, yes. A month of rain. Here, during winter, it rains almost every single day during the winter. It being like 45 degrees out kind of sucks, though. Fahrenheit. 45 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, so I am a member of a few guilds. The Blades, obviously. Imperial Cult, Mages Guild, Temple, Thieves Guild. I'm not part of the Fighters Guild because I don't like how the Fighters Guild treats others. You've only been in snow about 5 times? I bet all 5 times were really fucking awesome. I used to snow in the desert that I lived in, especially up in the mountains. Where am I not going to be? I want to get rid of these keys somewhere in a location that I'm not going to visit. Probably just some random person's house. Your house is blocked, which means it's empty.
What do you think of Balmora?
Cool, hi. Don't mind if I just leave this key here that I no longer need. I do need this still. That's a long time ago. I love that I figured out that there's auto-walk in this game. Auto-walk is such a blessing. And auto-sprint. I should probably repair my gear. Damn, okay. We'll use this one next. Let's repair the knife. I should probably go purchase something for repairs, though.
Go ahead.
Let's see, you have... I want 2 of them. Wait, how heavy are these? They weigh 3 pounds each? I'll take 1. 3 pounds is a lot. Actually, I'll take 2 because my armor is kind of shitty. Do I have anything that I can sell you? No, it doesn't really look like it. Can I get this for 35? No? 38? Alright. If you're struggling with elevation, my answer to you is take breaks. Every like 800 feet or so, or 1,000 feet upwards, not just walking, but upwards, just sit down, take a break, breathe slowly, get used to the air, and repeat that process until you're up on top where you wish to be. You can get to any peak doing that. It just takes a lot of time. I used to live right next to some of the tallest mountains in America, so I know pretty damn well.
We make a special trip just for you.
Same low price, yes, yes. And on Tuesday, I will probably be playing my more typical games, like Neo and Grandia 2. But right now, this is my enjoyment game. This is my comfort game. Yes, can you take me to normal Ebonheart? No, you cannot.
Whatever you want.
That's fine. I need you to take me to Ebonheart. Where can you take me? You can take me to Old Ebonheart as well? Sick. Wait, so who takes me to Vivek?
You've got my ear.
You take me to Vivek, alright. What's a fun game so far? Morrowind?
Talk is free. What do you want?
You want something, friend?
Dunmer?
Speak freely, friend.
Hello, Secunda. Where's Macer? Oh, I'm surprised you're having fun watching. That's good, actually. I mean, I'm also happy if you just get sleepy and relaxed, too. I play this game to relax. I play this game when I'm so stressed out that I don't know what to do with my life and don't know how to calm down, and Morrowind is just like, oh, you want calm? Here, play Morrowind. Oh, I don't want any of the missions. I want the main fort, please.
I can't.
They seem to be getting closer and closer, too. A little bit easier for me to navigate around these areas in first person, because I used to play only in first person when I was a kid. And I've sort of memorized the layout of some of these towns and forts, friend? And such. But the forts are really, really difficult to memorize the layout for, eh? You look like you sell spells. You also might just be a really important person.
Masera.
You are a very important person. I'll leave you alone. You an important person?
What
you
is this
are
about?
A very important person. 2 VIPs in one room. What about you?
Greetings.
You're just some person, okay. You
Why
are...
are you here?
You're somewhat important. You don't sell anything. I just need some spells. Can you tell me where the Imperial cult is in this place? Actually, yes, someone in particular. Orpheus Elias, Imperial Magistrate, Duke Dren's Palace Guard, Head Priest, yes, Lalatia Varian, Imperial Cult Shrine, small walled keep in the far western end of Castle Ebonheart.
Hail and
Thanks.
welcome. Do you have any news?
I am not going west. This is west. Not there.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be
don't
going.
have any spells. Imperial Commission.
Move along, Outlander.
Let's see. Who's I looking for again? You were telling me, okay, yes. Lalatia variant. Lalatia. You are definitely not a Lalatia. You could be, but you're not. This is not what I'm looking for. There's too many Imperial guards in the upper ranks.
All right, I'm listening.
Yes, this is what
Can I
I
help
want.
you out? Do you need
Okay.
something?
No, I don't need anything, thank you. Hi, Lalatia. What spells do you have? Reserved for a privilege of a higher
Do you
rank.
want something from me?
You sell spells, you do not.
Greetings.
Go
you
ahead.
Probably don't. You probably don't.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Alright, actually I'm gonna use that webpage again. Let's see. Oh, it's Lalatia who sells it. Who's Sinolian Tuna Face? Because he also sells it. Brown robe. Let's see, where are you? He's in the chapels, so we'll search for him. Unfortunately, I don't remember where he is. Oh, there he is. Hello, I am Sinolian Tunafus. I manage the lay healer volunteers for our cult. If you're ready to accept the task as a lay healer, let me know. I have something else to ask about. Spells. Fuck yes, divine intervention. That's what I want.
Do you want something from me?
Can I... Will this let me exclude music? Track. It will not let me change the default music. Let's see if I can get away with removing the song while the game is playing. I should probably save my game before I do that. Hold on. Yep. Save. Yes, save. Saved complete. Data files. Music. Explore. Yes, Morrowind title, I'm pretty sure. There's... Yes, Morrowind title. I'm gonna cut you out. I'm gonna put you in a folder called Backing. Well, my game didn't crash. We'll see if it crashes when it tries to play the title theme next. It'll probably be fine.
Today is your lucky day, so let's hear it.
Look, buddy, I used you as a swear word when I was a kid. Your name is literally Frick. Like, come on.
That's one ugly outfit.
But you're not talking to me.
What brings you here?
What brought me here is wanting divine intervention. I'm leaving now. You know, you'd think with
I'm
so many
listening.
stars and a giant red moon in the sky that this area would be a little bit better lit. A little bit easier to see at night. I could theoretically increase the brightness, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. They used to say frick frack or sherbet steaks. I love sherbet steaks. That is cute as hell. I've never heard a child say sherbet steaks. What's sherbet steaks a replacement for, eh? Because that's adorable. I wonder if I should increase my gamma. Let's see. Pretty low lights. Because when I first started this game, it was at halfway, and that was too fucking bright. So let's make it just a little bit under field of view, shall we? Actually, I can tell my shield is yellow now, even in the dark, so... Actually, that works. Awesome. I can see the ground, and really the ground is all I want to see anyway.
Do you have something to say, Dunmer?
I do. Take me to Old Ebonheart.
What's your story?
My story is I want to do archaeology, and so you're going to send me to Balfoyen. Thank you.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
And then the fort is way up there. Can you take me to Tame? You probably can. You can.
Can you ask your question quickly?
No, because I'm not going to ask you any questions, Drake.
Speak freely, friend.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
I really like sherbet steaks. I'm going to use sherbet steaks as a quest now. Hopefully I don't forget it. Sometimes I forget stuff. I never forget anything that really heavily, like, emotionally changed me. I guess I should say. I guess I shouldn't say changed. Anything that made me feel emotions more than just the baseline of meh. I usually remember that stuff. I do like sherbet steaks quite a bit. You're adorable, but I need your scrib jelly. Come here. You're an alchemical ingredient now. Give me. Shouldn't have been full of an alchemical ingredient. It's gonna auto sprint. Save my hand the pain. Also, daylight looks like daylight now. I'm actually kind of glad I turned up the gamma a little bit. I have to remember this game is old, and so shadows and such aren't exactly realistic. Although I did change the lighting in this game using Open Morrowind to make the sun actually be where it is in the sky, and... If you want to see what this game usually looks like back in the olden days... Let's see, where is he? Lights. This won't be exactly like it. Boom. Look. Why is my shadow all the way over there? The sun's directly in the sky. That's old Morrowind. And that's not even with me, like, dropping the lights to 8 and changing to the old lighting method and such. I smash sunlight to sun, please and thank you. And I can tell what time of day it is without having to open this, as long as it's not nighttime or I'm not indoors. I don't remember where the sun rises in this game. That way is east. The son of a sherbet steaks? That's really funny. Ooh, black rosies. I've never gotten to have one of those before. What do they do? Fortified personality. Ooh. You want to pick a fight? Honestly, I'm surprised I hit it. My fatigue was pretty low. That's some pretty flowers. Black lichen.
I'm listening.
Pretty sure it's this room I want to go into. Such a good boy. 10-10 would
Speak freely.
Yes, you gave me the quest for archaeology. I'm sure there's Nords somewhere around here. I can hear people walking around upstairs. Still above me. You're the Smith, aren't you? Who I? You, of course, are selling mostly Imperial stuff. So... Sorry, buddy, but I don't need any of that. Thank you. We could be friends if you want. Sweet Argonian. Does it sound like they're moving around upstairs? I can't. Can I still go upstairs? Was there an upstairs still? There is an upstairs still. You're both...
Yes, Dunmer?
Neither of you Nords, actually. You're both Imperials. I like your leather outfits. Why was I never offered it? Yes, alright, move along. Cool. Get the fuck out of the way.
Wickwheat. Never does a thing.
Weak as wickwheat, huh? You look like you might be
I'm
annoyed.
listening.
Maybe. God, Nords and Imperials look really similar. Oh, yeah, I know they...
Speak
Yeah.
freely, friend.
There's a lot of animals that were specifically native to Vardenfell, and they are gone now.
You want something, friend?
You don't have anything for me to speak about. That's a locked door, so I'm just gonna leave it locked. I used to play a magic thief a lot in this game, but I'm not gonna do that this game. This game, I'm gonna be a good girl. Or I'm gonna try to be a good girl. There's definitely gonna be a few times where I steal stuff. Sometimes I need it more than the other person does. That's just how it works.
Questions.
That's a prison. You're not a Nord, you're a red guy.
If you want something,
You have a
now's the time
sick
to talk.
name though, I like Wolfies. Good girls without the good, yay.
Greet.
Like, I am what some people have described as either chaotic neutral or true neutral.
Yes, Dunmer?
Main keep, you're not annoyed. You're definitely not annoyed.
Keep moving.
I'm not sure what race you are. I talked to you about the... No? Can I? What do you mean rules? Ah. Real forts. Long forgotten history. Yes, we'll talk about the long forgotten history. maybe not anarchist, but to anyone in power, yes, I guess I would be an anarchist. Look, the Empire is currently very good for Morrowind. At this point in time, in this era, during this year, the Empire is great for Morrowind. Its stability, its order, both stability and order are very good things. However, sometimes the rules aren't the best. Like, for example, the Empire is like, oh, you Dark Elves believe in slavery? Alright, well you can keep doing the slavery business as long as we can come and create forts on your land. And so, like, while they do technically allow slavery, when a slave escapes, the Empire looks the other way.
You want something, friend? Keep moving.
Yeah, I want to talk to a Norid. You're definitely not a Norid. That's true. But yeah, usually when I play a video game, my rule of thumb is, do I need it more than you? And if I do need it more than you, I'm taking it. Preferably without murdering the person. I'm not, as much as I like killing, I'm not fond of actually doing it. So if I can avoid murdering someone, I will.
Move along.
I already talked to you. There's no
something,
Nords
friend?
in this building. Yes, I do want something. I want a Nord. History, Nordic ruins, I don't know anything about that. You should ask Shoravig, our priest. She's a Nord, so she might know. She's in the Imperial Cult Chapel in the main keep. Shoravig. Wait, aren't you Shoravig? Oh, you're Afi, eh? Shoravig is in the main keep, and I don't think I'm in the main keep.
Yes, Dunmer? What do you want?
Where am I? I am in the main keep. So where's... Can you tell me where Shoravig is? You don't have specific person as an option. That's a curtain wall. That's storage. Shoravig. I want to talk to Shoravig. There's Shoravig back here. No, just your Bane. The last time I saw a high elf was in Balmor, eh?
No worries.
There's
I won't hurt you.
Shoravig.
Ask your question.
This night might not be as far-fetched as it sounds. My ancestors never conquered the whole of Morrowind, but they did make expeditions deep into the south on their longboats. It's known that they built makeshift outposts at landing sites. This fort could very well be located on such a site, built over an old outpost, but it's not that simple. Fort Ancilis is only a little over 100 years old. Dig down and you'll find the remains of its pre-Uriel 5th era predecessor. Underneath that ruin is an even older Riemann era keep, and after that, who knows? Maybe the foundations of a dark elven watchtower. What I'm saying is that any wooden palisade that my ancestors supposedly built here would have been utterly destroyed by all the construction work that has taken place afterwards. I'd say your best chance at finding anything lies within the sea. My ancestors were seafarers after all. If this was once their outpost, then there should be some evidence of it at the bottom of the sea, not far from the shore. Sunken weapons, armor, or jewelry. The inner sea water is only a little brackish, so they shouldn't be in that bad of a shape. Up for a little diving, Judista? You should talk with Aphia Calanius, our alchemist in the next room, before diving headlong into the sea. Maybe she has water-breathing potions for you. And better be careful on your climb down. Also, I was very, very sorely tempted to play a High Elf, since technically, my character, my OC, is a Noble Elf. Not from this universe, but she's a Noble Elf. But I chose Dunmer, because the Dunmer has a wider variety of, skills that they get bonuses in. And they're resistant to fire, so I only need 25% more resistance to fire and I'll be immune. Are you going to search the sea floor for archaeological evidence? While I respect your devotion to further science, I don't want you to drown, Judista. Please take these potions with you. They'll enable you to breathe underwater and help you swim faster. Quality potion of swift swim and potion of water breathing. Sweet. Thanks, lady.
Hello, citizen.
Alright, we're gonna go take a bath in the inner sea. I dislike that every Imperial fort is basically the same. Is there a scrib up there? Oh, there's a scrib up there. I wonder how the fuck it got up there. I'm surprised no Imperial just immediately murdered it. Alright, before I use water breathing or swift swim, I'm going to, like, paddle out and take a look under the water. Wait, can I seriously see? I can see Satanine from here. What the hell? Ow. What even is attacking me? It is an inner sea, though, so it does make sense that you can see Satanine from here. Realistically, it wouldn't be that far away. Realistically, it's probably only like maybe a mile wide of sea right here. I'm drowning, but hopefully fatigue regenerate a little bit. God, I wish it was this easy to float in the water. A fun added fan race to Elder Scrolls called Blood Elves. That was a mod in Skype. So, I hate to tell you, but it's not a fan race. Blood Elves are just from World of Warcraft. And Korriban is, from Star Wars. I think Korriban might also be a Blood Elf location in World of Warcraft, but I don't remember a ton from World of Warcraft, as that game made me rage really hard. People in that game were not very nice. We want water breathing potions. Don't want water. I guess it's a standard potion of water breathing? I don't remember. Potion of water breathing. Oh, you know that part? Alright, fair enough. Well, Swift Swim didn't make me too much faster, but it sure did help. It's so murky down here. It can't be that far from shore, can it? Like, canonically, I would be pretty far away from this fort already. I wish I had a light spell. A light spell would make this way fucking easier. Or Night Eye. Night Eye would help too. The movie's okay. The movie retconned a few things, but like, if you just want to shut your brain off, the movie's good. I went and watched the movie in the theater and came out of it feeling, eh. It was more an excuse to spend time with my boyfriend at the time. When I hide one, etc., etc. Fucking that one parent from Fairly Odd Parents, the one died. Very much the If I Hide one. Oh, is it getting late already? Fuck, it's already getting late in game. I have to, speed things up a tiny bit. Hello, Sadie. That's either a rock or a boat, and I'm veering towards rock. That is definitely a rock, okay. There's coral down here, pretty. Well, the only reason why snow elves would die in Morrowind immediately is because the Dunmer would fucking stab them. Or the Chimer. Or really any other elf. A lot of elves did not like snow elves. They might get along with Bosmer, possibly. They would definitely get along with Imperials, alright. Definitely stuff down here. At the very least, there's some pearls down here. Not all of these have pearls, but still. Yes, I'm about to drown to death, I understand. Make it to the surface before drowning to death, please. Yes, restoring health. I don't want to drown to death, and I don't have any more water breathing. Oh, I do have a water breathing potion. I should just do that. There we go. There are several lands past the Sea of Ghosts. But if you're talking about just north, Atmora is north. They wouldn't thrive there because there's nothing there. Everything is completely frozen over. Completely. There's no plant life or animals or anything. It's gone. There's just some old settlements of the Imperials and the Nords that used to live there. Also, I don't know if you know this, but the difference between an Imperial and a Nord is literally just a region. Nords are Imperials are Nords. Alright, it's too fucking dark to keep doing this. Yeah, it's almost pitch black. hopefully not drowning or anything. Let's go ahead and take all this muck. I can rest here, neat. Wonder if I'll be ambushed. The rest has been interrupted by a scrib. Uh-oh. Little goober. There you go, daylight again. Yes, they are like Christians and Catholics, except the Nords don't believe... The Nords believe in completely different gods. This is before Skyrim. They did believe in Talos, though. They both shared that worship. So in that way, yes, they are like Christians and Catholics. Like, their main patron god was Shor. We had a few other patron guides too, but Elder Scrolls has gone the way of retconning everything interesting to make it so there's only the 9 divines and the Daedra. We have to make it less confusing, or something like that, probably. I still don't see any Nordic artifacts down here. Yep, here comes the drowning. Alright, let's not do that again. Fuck. Yeah, I liked explaining it to people too. The older I get, the more I realize that a lot of people don't absorb information very well. I'm trying to say that a lot of people are dumb. That's what I'm trying to say. Lots of people don't like to read, even. I fucking love to read. I like absorbing information. It's fine. Can I make water-breathing potions of my own? No, I cannot. I guess I'll go buy some water-breathing potions, because I'm pretty sure it's down there by the clamshells somewhere. I doubt she's gonna give me any more fucking water-breathing potions for free. I'll have to buy them. It's okay. That is not the main keep. To be honest, I think Blood Moon is probably the content I've gone the longest without actually playing all the way through. I always go back to it, but I always wait before doing side quests or anything like that. Except for that guy that makes moon sugar in his shack out in Skyrim.
Maybe you should see a healer.
I should probably see a healer, but I'm not going to. Potions of water breathing. Yes, I'll take 2 of those, please and thank you. Do any of these help with water breathing? That's water walking. I don't want water walking. I want water breathing. Surprise scales don't help with water walking. Or maybe they do. We'll see.
Hello, citizen.
Yeah, I also have... I'm pretty sure I have ADHD. A lot of my reading, I have to be forced to read by playing video games. If I'm reading something that's not in a video game, I usually have to take several breaks while I'm reading. Brain doesn't work the way a normal brain works. Oh, there's Swift Swim, but Swift Swim isn't what I want. I get a Swift Swim potion, yay! Let's see, is it actually Swift Swim? It is, it's not water breathing. I'm glad she had some water breathing potions still. But every person in my family born on a specific side of my family has ADHD. I probably also have it, although I haven't gotten an official diagnosis. I have gotten an official diagnosis for other, much worse mental disorders, so... But I won't talk about those on stream. Talking about that stuff makes me uncomfortable. If I was a game developer, I would have put this stuff pretty damn close to the front. And I wouldn't be surprised if the modders put it really close to the front. Well, my breath goes down faster when I sprint underwater. That's really fucking cool. I did not know that. Potion of water breathing. We'll just go ahead and use Swift Swim, because why not? Yeah, I do definitely have my vocal limits. Oh, I didn't even see this before because it was too fucking dark. Ancient Nordic battle axe. I was right fucking next to it and I didn't see it because it was so goddamn dark. And I know I have a helmet that makes it so I can water breathe for longer, but I had entirely forgotten about it. Plus, using potions is fine. Sea lanterns would have been great. In this game, you can just cast the light in any direction you want, and it will stick to a wall or an object or whatever it hits first, so you can use light underwater. Ooh, this battle axe does frost damage. It's too bad I can't use axes.
What happened to you? A healer can help your wounds.
I drowned a little bit. I'll be fine.
Speak freely, friend.
You, lady, I found an axe.
Those wounds seem serious, friend.
There's... So Morrowind actually had a surprising amount of stuff that was underwater. Like, there's a lot of underwater caves that you can only find by diving underwater. There are caves that when you go into, like, more than half of them are underwater. There's also a lot of stuff in this game that requires levitating, which is super cool, too. But yeah, no, basically when they created Skyrim... When they created Oblivion, they removed levitation. There wasn't a whole lot to dive underwater for. And then when they made Skyrim, Skyrim was made with the idea of, you open door, you go in a straight line through the door that technically has turns, but doesn't really. It's actually very... What do you call it? When a game forces you down a hallway, essentially? God, I don't remember what that's called when something forces you down a hallway. Basically, Skyrim was made in mind with forcing you down a hallway, and then you drop back out where you initially entered so you can just leave and not be lost. Which is great, but it's not an Elder Scrolls game. To me, Skyrim's not an Elder Scrolls game. It's just in name only. Unforgotten history. By Kyne's wings, this battle axe must be from the First Era. What a beauty she is. See how well the steel has endured corrosion? I think it can now be safely established that there indeed stood a Nordic outpost here once. How do you know it's from the First Era? It kind of just looks like... Does it... Maybe it doesn't look like any other battle axe. Let's see. Okay, it does not look like any other Nordic battle axe in this game. Neat. No, not the game complex. Fine. See how I'm going down a hallway here? There's a game mechanic, and I don't remember what that's called, but a lot of games used to do that, used to force you down hallways, and people loved it. It was fine. It was great. That was for some of the more basic games. Especially in story-based games, they literally forced you down hallways a lot of the time.
What happened to you? A healer can help your wounds.
Speaking of healing, I can only rest here. Is there a bed? Can I use your bed, lady? God, why can't I remember the fucking term? It's going to drive me insane!
Speak freely, friend.
It's literally the opposite of open world. Linear. Linear gameplay. Everything in Skyrim is linear as fuck. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I had to be all like, what the opposite of open world? Say Google. God, it's hard to get my voice down that deep. But yeah, linear. Skyrim is incredibly linear. Morrowind? You can do whatever the fuck you want in Morrowind. You don't even have to do the main quest. You can accidentally complete the main quest too. So, there's many ways to beat Morrowind. Beating the main quest is not always the one. Yeah, I know you didn't. That's why I looked it up. Long forgotten history. A Nordic battle axe from the First Era. With this piece of evidence, no one can deny that Joe Agu's theory is right. Thank you, Dradista. Thanks to you, Joe Agu can now finish the Fort Ancilis chapter of his new book. Here, Joe Agu wants you to take this fine book as a reward. It makes for a very interesting read. A mother's diary, huh? You are full of bikes, and you don't have your new book, which is what I'm actually interested in. New bike. Oh, there's still a lot of work to be done. Fair. Do you have any new quests, or am I gonna find you somewhere else? I'll probably find you somewhere else. That would be interesting. He's letting me keep the ancient Nordic battle axe? Alright, I guess I'll sell it. I'm not gonna use it. I could collect it. I don't have a home, though. That's alright. A mother's diary. In days past, when our family lived in Cyrodiil, we enjoyed and took for granted simple imperial traditions. Upon arrival in Morrowind, I often found myself disappointed at the stern and dour nature of the local Dark Elves. They lacked many of our familiar customs, and when exposed to them, the Dunmer would dismiss them as frivolous. So sad to live a life so long and devoid of merriment. Rather than give in to their impassiveness, I stayed the course and tried to adapt the customs of our homeland to something our new neighbors could relate to. Some of these attempts fared better than others, but I think one in particular did very well. It would soon be Heart's Day, the 16th of Sun's Dawn, as anyone in Tamriel could tell you, which just so happened to be the birthday of my neighbor's son. I took Craella, his mother, and a fellow Imperial into my confidence in planning the celebration. She was delighted with the idea. Because Cyrodiilic pack animals are virtually unknown in Morrowind, I improvised on the old game, making it pin the tail on the guar. As my children and Craelia's played, Dunmer youngsters looked on in incomprehension. After a few minutes, one of the Dark Elven children inquired politely if he could play as well. Collect and hide it? Yeah, I'll probably do that. I don't want to just sell it. If I could sell... Oh, I wonder if I can sell it to the Ebonheart Museum. I should find out. Once one of them joined, a small group of others tentatively came over. I knew full well that they had probably been instructed by their parents to do so. The children were all of House Hlaalu, and were likely just trying to curry favor by appearing closer to the Empire. But as my idea had been a success, I didn't think too much of it. An hour or two had passed when one child complained that another was cheating. The bickering grew in volume and was finally enough to attract one of the older Dunmer. He stood silently listening as one Dunmer child accused another peeking from under the blindfold. He sighed and without a word placed a hand across the offending child's eyes. "It will be fair now, if this is how you want to spend your time," he said. "If only to practice my own skill, I will cast blind on whichever of you asks." The children smiled to have the odds evened. I smiled myself. I had thought that the Hlaalu would either permit or demand their children to play, but I never expected an adult among them to be obviously supportive of it, even in a backhanded fashion. That's great, actually. I do like Dunmer. They are curmudgeons through and through, but they still have personality underneath. They still care to an extent, and they do love their children. It's a very nice story. I can often come across as being crass, or crude, or mean, or rude, or anything like that. But I don't mean to be mean. That's just how I am. I'm definitely not as mean as the general, Dark Elf, though. Dark Elves, Dunmer can be very mean. There are so many bull netches out here, Jesus. You, Beetle, come here. You have stuff I want and need. Hey, where the fuck did the beetle go? You're not a beetle, you're a rat. Well, I'm glad I haven't offended you. I'm a lot more polite on stream. But generally, like, my temperament isn't much different than stream. It just depends on my mood, just like with everyone else. I am going in the correct direction, right? Yes, I am. Wonderful. Ooh, I swing my sword and shield now when I run? Oh, I can sidestep now. I love the new animations that they put in this game. This is fucking great. Modding is amazing. I lost track of where I'm going, so I'm just gonna run over this hill because I know the town is around here somewhere. You made a weird noise. What even are you? Oh my god, I almost died. A wood beetle? The next animal to attack me is definitely going to win. Can I have a cheaper restore health potion? I do not. I guess I'll take the really extreme restore health potion. That's okay. Wood, not weed. Wood beetle.
Speak freely, friend.
What is this? Trade house?
Its
Nice armor.
scent is unfamiliar.
Brass claws, Miranzij? Who offer training. What about rumors? Every once in a while we hear rumors about smugglers landing their boats near the lighthouse. Brass claws, Miranzij wonders what old man Erithus, the lighthouse keeper, has to say about that. You're not strong enough, Dark Elf. Brass claws, Miranzij has battled and mounted Senche rat 7 times your size. Sparring with a feeble thing such as you would only bring dishonor. The Dunmer in the far corner, Medesi Oradox, will make a better training partner for you. Alright, fair enough.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
Boots? These boots? Are these boots ruined? Yeah, Guarhide boots. Those are kind of pretty. I like those boots.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Now that you've been introduced, Traveler, I'm Medesi Orodice. How can I help you? Training, block, athletics, long blade. I think more agility would be nice. Do I have light armor for agility? Medium armor, long blade. I mean, you could train me in black, I guess, but that's expensive. 111 gold. I have almost 6k, but that's not enough to want to spend money yet. I'll wait till I get closer to leveling up. Where is the lighthouse? Anyway, you'd think I'd be able to see a lighthouse. Yeah, where the hell is the lighthouse? Easier to see at night, maybe? I mean, if I was gonna have a lighthouse... put it over here somewhere.
Is there something I can do for you?
To Bosmar Seraphine and Airvilling to run Seraphine's trade house. Nemo Arthulaire is the chief agent at the Census and Excess offices. Rojana Jeans is the commander of nearby Fort Ancilis. Specific place. Keen is a trade village in the inner sea coast. Alright, well, thanks, I guess. I just want to know where the fucking lighthouse is.
Greetings, friend.
You're a different kind of Khajiit. You're new.
What
Move
was
along.
that?
Greetings, traveler. Would you help a jeweler in need? Ross Sathri would be grateful. Small pueblos. A lot of your family grew up in small pueblos. That's fair. You see, Ross Sathri is a fine jeweler who travels across Tamriel to offer the finest jewels to the finest lords. Ross Sathri was out on the road outside of Ominis, traveling back to Tain to visit his lovely wife when he was ambushed by an outlaw. He stole Ross Sathri's wares and retreated to a cave just outside Ominis. Will you help Ross Sathri retrieve them? He will pay you handsomely in gold if you decide to help. Oh, why not? Thank you, traveler, thank you. The outlaw fled to Yenishpi, a cave just outside Ominis. Ross Sathri will be waiting in Seraphi's trade house upstairs in the third room on the right. To be clear, Ross Sathri doesn't care about anything stolen besides the Ring of Euphoria. It's a ring with a special enchantment made by a Norm named Jathmund the Clever on Ross Sathri's way here. Ross Sathri must ask that you do not wear it. Just bring it here, and you'll have your pay. Yenashpi. This is a special ring that Ross Sathri made for his wife. Ross Sathri brought it to a Nord enchanter named Jathmund the Clever, who had just arrived in Omanis. The Nord's price was expensive, but the enchantment was priceless. It is no longer a normal ring, but a ring enchanted to make the wearer feel eternal bliss. That's why Ross Sathri asks you not to wear the ring. He wants his beautiful wife to feel the full effect. Interesting. I mean, if it's a constant effect enchantment, then I can just have these.
Speak up.
You're not a farmer, are you? You're a farmer. I'll let you keep the cork bulbs. I need these ash yams. Actually, I'm gonna take the cork bulbs too, because apparently this is not theft, so... I'm sure he doesn't let her keep the ring on the entire time either. He probably gives it to her during certain time periods, if you get what I mean. Which I completely understand. Hint, I would be happy if I had someone to do that to me. I don't see a lighthouse anywhere up here. Like, I came up here to see where the lighthouse was. There it is. Damn, it is not visible at all from the town. Go, little right. Hi, Thorny. Thanks. Also, yes, Khajiit mating is incredibly complex in lore. It can also be not complex, but it's complex due to religion and such. Aloe vera. This is... I mean, other than the flowers, yeah, this is definitely aloe vera. I guess I've never seen aloe vera flowers before, eh? They're very pretty. I guess aloe vera has fire resistance, I bet. Ash yam. There is aloe vera. I mean, it starts with an A. Oh, did I not get any aloe vera? Did I pick both of those and not actually receive any aloe vera? Aloe. Yep, correct. I picked both of these and didn't get any aloe vera. Alright.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Cool, because I'm here to talk. Welcome to the Lighthouse of Teen, stranger. I'm Orestes, the lighthouse keeper. I don't get visitors very often, so I won't mind if you stay for a while. Hey, why don't you have a drink with me? I recently got a shipment of good mazed. Here you go, friend. Ba-ba-ba, mazed. Mazed. There it is. All it did was said it was gonna do. You can get aloe vera gel pretty easily online. I know it's been rumored in the village that smugglers have been landing somewhere near my lighthouse. I haven't seen anything, they must be imagining things. And you're already at 82 disposition with me, so I seriously doubt you're going to tell me anything more. Yep, it looks like he just eats a lot of fucking seafood. Near the Teen Lighthouse, alright. I would imagine the smugglers are out over by that little fucking... Oh, maybe not. That island is all the way over here. Oh yeah, it probably was a Mexican brand, if you got it originally living in Mexico. Oh, that rope isn't very protective. Walk right over that rope. Alright, let's make it nighttime. We're gonna make it... Let's rest... So let's rest exactly 5 hours. It'll be dark by then. Ah, yes, Lighthouse, you're helping so very much. So much. Gosh, that's a lot of heather. I do kinda wish I had night eye, goddamn, it's dark. I can hear the water, but I can't see shit. You should call O'Shea. You, I want your meat. Give me your flesh. Do I have a spell of Night Eye? I do not. I do have light, though. I don't know how useful that's gonna be in this wide open of an area, but it's still better than having no light. Oh, apparently this isn't stealing, so I can see why. Apparently it's just trash. That is not my light spell. Oh god, what the hell? Oh my gosh. How is that a light spell? That's not light. Light, 20 points for 30 seconds. I have to hit someone with it? It's supposed to be a ball of light that sticks to the surface and lights up the area around it. Is this just broken? It might be broken. Hold on. I see. It has to hit a living target. It's broken on PC, but it works fine on Xbox. So, thank you, Light Spell, for being completely and utterly worthless to me. Well, I guess I should go get a Night Eye spell or something. Do I have a potion of Night Eye? Probably not. No, I do not. I mean, Eye Star will probably give me a little bit of Night Eye. Let's use that. No effect. Well, that helped a little bit, but... that might be a boat over there. Might also just be a building, but it kind of looks like a boat. You can kind of see why he didn't see anything. He probably has bad eyes. Especially since he has to manage a super bright lighthouse all the time. And that's a pretty common issue with old people. Is that a Dwemer ruin sticking out of the water? That is not a boat. That's a Dwemer ruin sticking out of the fucking water. How many charges does this have? 135? We're going in the fucking water. I am curious as fuck. I guess it would help if I made it daylight. Not that I can get up on this rank. That's unfortunate. Is it really skinny dipping if I'm not naked? don't know if this is a... Actually, I don't know if this is a Dwemer ruin at this point, because it's not yellow in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't look rusted. Might just be an older building. Ooh, what's that? This is a plane. Ooh, it's an ice star. Yes, I'll take that. Well, now I know where ice stars come from. Uh-oh. Well, there we go. I thought I had gotten laced. How many charges do you have? You use 15 charges per, so... You have 6 more uses left. Which might not be enough for me to get through this ruin or even all that deep into it. We'll see. If there's even a door, there might not even be a door. There's a corpse, bone meal, potion of water breathing, Dwemer cylinder. Selling Dwemer artifacts is illegal in Morrowind, folks, just so you know. This is interesting as fuck, but I don't see a door anywhere. No door, no broken entrance. Again, it would probably help if I had Night Eye. I don't. That's not a door, but it looks kind of like one. Another boarded up window door thing. Can I go through here? Oh, can I? I mean, the whole of Skyrim has a questionable thing with the ether rocks that fall from the sky. Or not ether rocks, whatever they're called. The blue rocks that are magical. That, for some reason, everyone and their dog has and that you can use for enchanting, even though it's completely illegal to use them for enchanting. I don't know how to get into this ruin, but I do know that it's here. If I choose local... Yeah, there's no entrance. Alright. There is a grotto, though. I wonder if the grotto's technically the entrance. Ooh, that purple in the sky is really fucking pretty. I really like that. Grotto's almost completely east. I'm gonna go ahead and swim above water for a little bit at a slow pace so fatigue comes back. The grotto's basically right up against dry land. My gosh, swimming without sprinting or swift swim or anything like that sucks a whole lot. I guess I could just remember that there's a dwarven ruin out by Tane and come back when I have more water breathing stuff. And more speed and swift swim and athletics, etc., etc. Like, this is one of the things athletics is really important for. Swimming. Honestly, I should have taken that bright blue glowing area as a clue that there was a cave nearby. I don't see any entrance to the grotto, but it's like, apparently it's right there. It is. Yeah, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. That's how you level up athletics. Swimming, running, walking even levels up athletics. Like, exercising in real life will level up your real life athletics. That's how that works. And there is a mod to give this game skill decay, but that sounds really horrible. I hate skill decay. I get plenty of skill decay IRL. This also might just be where the smugglers hang out. I don't know for certain yet. Fucking slaughterfish. Pearls are light and they're worth a lot of money. I will take many, many pearls. Oh no, this is just going deeper underwater. Oh, looks like it's probably underwater. Yeah, this is all underwater shit. Alright. I look really silly with this helmet on, but it's a diving helmet. Any of down here? Is this it? Is it just for the clams? The shellfish? Okay. Hooray, athletics has leveled up some more. I think that's bringing me towards yes, because athletics is one of my minor skills. Wonderful. Athletics is speed, and 2 points in speed. Look at that. Might choose endurance over agility this time around. Or over strength. I don't need a whole lot more strength. I hit fairly hard, and my weapon is kind of a piece of garbage. That's the other thing I like about floating dock plank. That's the other thing I like about this game. Just because a weapon says it does a certain amount of damage doesn't mean that's the damage you're going to do. Your strength multiplies the amount of damage you do by a certain amount. Complex formula that I don't want to try to explain. Ornate small chest. Hey, look, it has a garnet in it. I've never held a garnet before. I'll take all of those. Gosh, I can't even see the small chest. It's in his hand. So itty bitty. Someone's rib cage. Yes, floating crate. Can you get the fuck out of my way so I can inspect this corpse? A whole sunken boat here. Somehow ended up in a cave. I wonder if it's like a teleportation accident or something. Doesn't seem to be any way into the boat. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I got some gems. I can sell them. Make some moolah. A little bit. Actually, let's check the local map. Oh, that's it. That's the whole fucking cave. Cool. I got some goodies out of it. I'm pleased. I definitely got a fuck ton of pearls. I ain't drowned. I got to explore underwater with all the neat grass and stuff. If this was vanilla Morrowind, this would all just be nothing. There would be no grass here. No plants. Looks like it's almost day. Or it is day and it's just cloudy. There probably is a way into that Dwemer ruin, but I don't know how to get in there right now. I don't think I ever checked Muck's properties. Muck, drain intelligence, detect key. Alright. I'm sure it has actual useful properties, but I don't remember what those useful properties are. Yep, give me your delicious crab meat, please, and thank you. You can't rest here. There are enemies nearby. Alright. I just wanted to see what time it was. Are you the smugglers? Or smuggler? Well, I guess you are. You're named. Why are you attacking me on sight? Ortanus? That guy. Ortanius key. You have a wooden mace. You have a lot of stuff that's not great for protecting yourself. Why did you attack me? I'll go ahead and take the expensive wine. Maybe he just drank. Expensive amulet, expensive left glaive, expensive right glaive. Wait, why are these only... Oh, they're worth 10. Alright. Expensive ring. Ring of Night Eye. Alright, that's actually super useful. Why did you attack me? There was literally no reason to attack me. Maybe he's a highwayman or something. I don't know. Not up against the road, though. I mean, he might have literally been the smuggler that I was looking for, but... No update, so... Probably not. These plants are so interesting. Is a Betty Netch really an enemy? I don't know if a Betty Netch could be considered an enemy. Or non-hostile. Oh, that's why. Still enemies nearby. Alright. Let's go check that little island out there. Don't really have any other leads. I didn't see any boats here at night. Okay, which islands? I guess I have to get higher up to see again. Those islands, alright. There's a little island over there, a little tiny one over there. Guess you can call them more sandbars than islands. It's so close to Satan. Yeah, that's not an island. That's fucking Satan, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it might be an island. Probably should have used a potion of water walking or something like that. I wonder if using a potion of water walking now will put me up above the water. Probably not. Oh, it does. That's so much faster. That's the Satanine Lighthouse. Okay, so the smugglers are probably much closer by. That's really funny that I can see both lighthouses at the same time if I want to. That's why I didn't put the drawing distance too far. And I wanted to keep, like, the atmospheric fog and such, too. Oh, it's still... okay, cool. Whoa. Take those. This. Hey. A really pretty plant. Too bad it's not pickable. So I didn't see any smugglers near the lighthouse. I do have a ring of Night Eye, which should help a little bit, but I have no proof.
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Economy. Right, that didn't tell me anything interesting. Our town is on the inner sea coast of Rothrain. You can see the Imperial Fort Ancilis just across the bay. The road between Varanus and Balthoyan runs just south of here. You can reach either city on foot. Never been to Varanus. Fishing village. Little secret. Talk to everyone. Yes, that's not a little secret. There's rumors. Heard tales of House Lalu outright ignoring bandit hotspots. Outrageous. What good is a guard if they just turn a blind eye to bandit attacks? Guess I can go back into the trade house and ask more.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
No one can beat my prices.
You hear that there was nearly a bar brawl in here? A young Dunmer out of town started arguing with Alaman Justpeth. He even took a drunken swing at him. Thankfully, the guards arrived in time and dragged the troublemaker away to Fort Ancilis. There's the nearest jail cell. That's advice that I know about quite well. I know that Phyllis Pierre, a commoner here in Tane, has a special ring, an enchanted ring. I don't know how she came to possess it, but I know it must be really precious because she keeps it hidden in her house behind locked doors. Spear, huh?
Welcome, Outlander. My freshest ingredients await you.
Okay, what ingredients? Mama eggs, scrib jelly, braid, oakweed. Alright, so some spices, eggs, a little bit of meat. Fortify speech craft. Oh, my fucking... Am I really good? No, I'm not good enough to see 3. It's just because it's a potion. Damn, Twin Moons wine is really good. Personality and willpower. I like that it fortifies speechcraft, but it also makes you go silent. Draining agility is never worth it to fortifying your strength, because you're just gonna miss more. Alright, well, buddy, you don't have anything I'm interested in. So can you tell me more about Tane? Do you have anything about Smug Race? No, you don't.
What's your story?
About latest rumors. About you. Latest rumors. Full secret. Full advice. Be careful with Alaman Juspeth. He might seem like a perfectly harmless old gentleman, but given the chance, he'll swindle you out of your shirt.
May I help you?
Don't you don't have anything new to
Greetings,
say?
Outlander. Let's get you a
did I
new
speak to
outfit,
that
shall
told
we?
me about the fucking bounty? Pulse the Hound. He's wanted dead for the crime of brigandry. Reward is 300 septims. Report to Agronak Grodumag at Balfoy's Imperial... Okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing he's in this area.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
You're the one with the enchanted ring, huh? That's Felespier's house, and you're just kind of
Whatever you want.
staring
Within
at Felespier's
reason.
place. Yes, I knew about the Barbara. Do the Census and Excess Office. Know your
Outlander.
customs and contraband.
Yes.
God damn, there's a lot of fucking crates in here. Varanus is the southernmost major city of the Redoran, at least since the decline of the water's march along the Thyr. It lies in the southern part of the Clambering Moor region, across the Prai River from Balfoyen. Alright. Well, thank you. I'm guessing that marked it on my map, I hope? There's Valen Farion, but that's not what I asked about. Roadier, Almastir, Numa Grove, Oran Plantation. She did not mark it on my map. Thanks anyway, miss.
I'm listening. Yes, Dunmer?
That makes sense, there's a lot of crate. Level 100. Yeah, I wonder what's behind that door.
Yes, madame, what is it?
Is there something you need?
You don't seem to have anything specific to say.
Speak freely, friend. You want something, friend?
Galoy's Mariah, the commoner here in Tain, mentioned that her mother from out of town is coming for a visit. Oddly enough, Galoy didn't seem too happy about it, right? I guess I can check Galoy Mariah. She probably, or he probably, has something interesting to say. Ooh, these red plates are really pretty.
Is there something you need?
I'll just, you don't need that money as much as I do. You have plenty of wealth in here.
Yes?
All right, I'm listening.
Foreigners.
Yes, I'm a foreigner. Shut the hell up.
Yes, Outlander?
Oh, now you want to
Yes,
be
Dudley?
polite. You're gonna say damn foreigner,
Is there
say it under
something
your
I
fucking
can do
breath.
for you?
I don't want to hear it.
Please, feel free to talk at your leisure.
What the hell
You
is
want
Galoy?
something,
Are
friend?
you Galoy?
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Yes.
Hello, my name is Galoy. I'm sorry, but I'm feeling a bit disoriented right now. My mother is coming for a surprise visit. And she wants me to meet my betrothed. My other's always been very protective of me, always worrying for nothing. I thought I'd escape her when I moved here, but she kept sending me these letters all the time. I figured that she wouldn't worry anymore if she knew there was somebody else who was looking after me. So I wrote her back that I was going to marry this guy, Ernald. Mother was quick to reply she'd come here to meet him. There's only one problem. I made him all up. Ernald doesn't exist. Now I'm in the middle of a situation. Mother will come here expecting to meet Ernald, and when she doesn't, she's going to go nuts. I'm afraid she is going to move in. I'll never be free. What am I going to do? Wait a minute, she has never seen you before. Okay, but I'm a woman and Ernald is a boy's name. What is he? Mother doesn't know who you are. For all she knows, you might very well be Ernald. I know this sounds crazy, but would you be so kind as to portray as my betrothed for the visit? Just answer her questions until she leaves. It'll be easy. Sure. Thank you. Let me brief you a little on Ernald. You were born in Almalexia to a wealthy merchant's family. You have no siblings. Almalexia, wealthy merchant. You're a stockholder in a successful Klama egg mine. You are rich, but not filthy rich. We met in a guar wrangling show. I know, it's silly, but that's where I wrote we met. You own a large manor in Old Ebonheart, and your favorite color is green. She's gonna want to see the old manor. I guess that's all. Mother's coming tomorrow. Come back then. Favorite color is green?
Yes.
It's not my favorite color though, but alright. Very nice.
Oh, it's you.
Hail, friend.
Can I help
we do
you?
some business today?
Yeah, can you do me a bed? Room's upstairs, fourth door on the right. Alright. Weird, it didn't make any noise when it opened. It just has pillows in it. Journal has been updated. Day has passed. Galoy Murad's mother should have arrived by now.
Dunmer?
I'm
Yes,
not
I
busy
am with
now.
Dunmer.
What do you need?
I like that that's a new voice line. That wasn't originally in the game. Dunmer!
Go
What is
ahead,
it,
I'm
Dunmer?
listening.
There you are, my love. Say hello to my mother. Just my little Galoy suitor. I am glad to finally meet you. How do you do? My name is Parnilla Maride, Galoy's mother, and you must be... I'm Arnold. My name is Arnold. I must say, Arnold, I'm rather surprised. Based on your name, I pictured Galoy's betrothed being a little more... masculine. Arnold is actually short for Arnaldine. It can be confusing at times. Well, love is known to be blind. I, on the other hand, am not. The reason for this visit is to figure out whether or not you're worthy of marrying my precious Galoy. Only then will you have my blessing. If you have any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. What was it you do for a living? I wish to make sure that my precious Galoy isn't marrying a slacker. I'm a stockholder in an egg mine. I don't believe I've ever heard of such type of mining. That certainly has an exotic sound to it. Is the egg mining business financially productive? 4 to 5,000 septims a month. My goodness, Arnold. That is indeed rather well. But that certainly doesn't show in the way you two are currently living. When you do marry, I trust you'll offer my precious Galoy better accommodations? I own a manor in Old Ebonheart. We will be moving there after the wedding. That sounds nice. A manor. Certainly anything less wouldn't do. And will you promise me you will treat her like a lady of the manor should be? You have servants to take care of the household. Her life will be that of leisure and luxury. Good. Only the best for my little girl. Do you have any more questions? Thank you, Arnold, but this will be all. I must say that you've made quite an impression. You have my blessing to marry my precious little Galoy. Thank you, Parnilla. It was nice meeting you, too. I guess we have a wedding to plan then. Just leave us to it, Arnold. Galoy and I will handle this. You will be wed in High Rock, yes? I'll book the High Chapel of Mara for you, and you will send me a list of your relatives, won't you, Arnold? We will not be inviting all of them, of course, just the closest 100 or so. Oh, there's so much work to be done. Uh-oh. 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 What are you gonna do about this, Galoy? You were on your way out, weren't you, Arnold? Alright. See ya. Wonder if she's still in there when I come back. She sure is. I wonder if I'll still be able to use the room.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
I sure as fuck can still use the same room. It is like a rom-com. We're gonna rest another 24 hours. I like that the heavily reinforced doors make a shit ton of noise when they're open, but they make, like, no noise when they're closed.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Why aren't you going?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Didn't say how long her mom was gonna visit.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
The journal has been updated 2 days. That's 3 autosaves.
Yes, madam.
Well, 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 if it isn't my dear betrothed. Well done, Arnold. Mother totally believed the act. She left for her home to arrange the wedding. You bought me precious time. I'll write her a new letter telling her that I've left Arnold for someone even richer. I'm positive that by the time she receives it, I have found someone who's real. I don't have much, but please accept this as a reward. Galoy, that's not even 30 gold that you just handed me. I wonder what happens if I tell her mother-in-law. There is no walkthrough for this quest, so I say we'll reload and find out. Load. Should have been a few minutes ago. Yes, it was a few minutes ago. Every mother, for some reason, obsessively wants grandchildren. Every time a mom has kids, they're like, oh god, I miss when they were babies. Oh god, I miss when they were toddlers. Oh god, I miss when they were young children. Oh god, I don't miss them being teenagers. And so then they beg their own children to have children of their own so they can take care of kids again. And I don't know why people are like that. I think it's absurd.
What is it, Dunmer?
Your mom's not here.
Whatever you want.
Look, I'm just gonna...
Within reason.
Just gonna wait outside your door.
All right, please go ahead.
Okay, nice to finally meet you. Arnold. Arnoldine. Stockholder in Egmine. 4 to 5,000 septims. A manor. Those servants. I have a confession to make. Confession? What confession? Speak up. Oh, never. I'm not really marrying your daughter. Galoy asked me to pretend to be Arnold because she didn't want to disappoint you. I see. I thank you for your honesty, whoever you are. If you'd now have the courtesy to excuse me, I wish to talk to my daughter in private.
You want something, friend?
Yeah, the whole, oh, you have to have kids thing. Alright, so I should probably... Yes, let's do this. We're gonna make an actual save. I'm gonna rest to let the journal update. Going to assume the journal updated. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not what I want. What are you? 1712, 1709. Shit. Can I not go back? Nope, I cannot go back. That's too bad because I really wanted to see... Fucking... Alright. Whatever. Who cares? I ruined it. I should have checked first. Now I'll never know what I get for telling the truth.
Go ahead.
Yep, behind me.
Did you want something?
Yep, give me your garbage expensive amulet. Yes, I'm so sneaky. Look how sneaky I am. I'm sneaking. What if I make it nighttime? Yeah, I know. I'm very, very used to people more or less begging to have children. Uh-oh. I'd resist arrest.
Let's see what you're made of.
Let's say... It's probably in the small chest. I don't see any other rings around here. Oh, there it is in a barrel. Engraved Ring of Wounding. Damage health 1 to 20 points. That's definitely not worth breaking and entering. That's not worth breaking and entering either. There's no way that's her only enchanted ring. This is her enchanted ring? This is garbage. Alright, we know what to do. Not worth it. Wait, why am I moving so... Oh, that's funny. I am a goofball.
Why are you always surrounded by fawning admirers?
What's your story?
My story is that I'm supposed to be on Vardenfell doing what the Emperor told me to do, but I'm not doing it. That's my story. Goofiest Goober. Yes, I am part of the Goofiest Goober game. Who can't rest here? They're enemies. What enemies? Who wants to attack me? Alright, fine. I'll go indoors. Back. Should be... Yes, it's 10 PM now. Night-Eye is not helping me very much. Alchemical ingredient. Oh, there's a boat here. There's appears to be a shack over there. We're gonna go to Kynite first. Because there's crates here. And smugglers definitely need crates. Oh, you're definitely enemies. I'll take those ash yams. If they were smugglers, they weren't doing a very good job smuggling things. Really tiny cave. There's no notes or anything. And they foolishly attacked me on sight. Alright, not very smart. Is there seriously, like, no notes, no book, nothing? Well, I guess they could have been illiterate smugglers. I kind of want that lantern. Or Dave. That was a lot of whiffing. What kind of agility did that fucking slaughterfish have? Glowing barnacles. Very pretty. Delvrapal cave dwelling.
Is there something you need?
It's rumors. We don't take our boats out to the Saros Caldera and the Old Fort Firemouth. No catch is worth the risk. When you're wandering the wilderness, be wary of disease. Yes, 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 yes.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Fisherman. Ceremonies, ceremonies. Right. The bone mold boots in here. You seem to be a little bit more than fisherman.
Is there something
but,
you need?
Yep. Alright, well, I believe you. I'm gonna leave. I've never seen a red cloth before. That's new.
What do you want, Outlander?
To stop being called a fucking Outlander. Nice makeup. Trade. Background. Latest rumors. Little advice, little secret. Nothing. Nothing. Herrick the Rude's shack, and I don't see Herrick the Rude anywhere around here, so... Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Barrel of pickled slaughterfish. Drain personality, 20 points for 900 seconds. Fortify endurance and strength, 10 points for 900 seconds. And fortify health, 30 points for 900 seconds. That's interesting. I will take your gold. You don't need it. I need it more. Well, I rudely stumbled into the rude person's home, and not only is he not home, there's nothing in it. I don't think there's any more homes over here. I think this is it. There's no more homes. Oh well. There is this little island over here. This is completely new, as far as I'm aware. Oh, I know why this is new to me, because it's not on the fucking X-Bikes. It's supposed to be Fort Firemouth. I'm gonna wait for my fatigue to regenerate. And since it's gonna take a minute to regenerate, I am also gonna go urinate. I'll be right back. Alright, now I feel a million times better. Go pillow skeleton, I see you too. Damn, you have a lot of fucking arrows on you. And they're valuable arrows. And really dangerous arrows these days. You also have a ton of arrows on you. Yellow lichen before an X meal. Fortify agility. Okay. Oh, water sounds amazing right now. Thank you, Pancake. That's great. More skeletons. Crippled skeleton. Yay. Very nice. This is what I get for having really low restoration. 22% chance. My guide, please. Okay. We bomb. What do you mean I resisted magic? That was a fucking iron halberd. Oh, the archery. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I came here prepared with fucking potions. Why is this one's worth so much? Oh, that's restoring health. My god, there's more of you? No, no, not the lesser bone walker. Motherfucker. Okay, this is really bad. Game, please. Again? Well, alright. I'm pretty sure that was a little while ago, too. It sure was. That's what I get.
There is no escape!
Yep, you're dead now, lady. Oops, I did not want to take all that garbage. There we go. I'm pretty sure you just have garbage too. You do, yay? Next time I will save before fighting the skeletons. I didn't realize they're gonna be a fucking summoner there. Damn. Give me your flesh.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
You ever hear it, Shack? No, it's not a rotten corpse, it's worse. It's Nord cuisine. That's why he's Herrick the Rude. Alright, note to self, let's not go over there. This drag helmet is probably what kept me alive for so long. Drag helmets have a lot of defense. Also incredibly expensive. You wanna go free?
Khajiit better than lizard.
Pretty
Work
eyes.
hard. No steal.
Yo. Totally like the plantation you have going on. Yeah, it's a sick plantation. Mm-hmm. Pretty awesome. Why is this all in brown? Why is it 19 pages? It's probably good, but I'm just gonna take a plantation gold. Much as I want to murder everyone here, I just want to free the damn slaves without breaking the Imperial law. I don't really give a much as a fuck about Dunmer law, but Imperial law, Well, Imperials don't like slaves very much. Or, I guess I should say they don't like slavery very much. Look, I know my security is low, but come on. There we go. Now the question is the person on the other side of this door that I'm hearing going to be pissed off or pleased?
Outlander, what do you want?
I don't know you. What do you want? Your trade. I am a noble of Great House Lalu. It is my privilege and pleasure to serve my house and clan as the leader and protector of... Okay. I'm... eh. Lady, the only reason why I'm in here is I'm looking for a key to free the slaves, just so you know. Kind of a nice street.
Yes, madame. What is it? You may speak.
I don't care. What about in here? That goes outside. That goes outside. This doesn't. Must be his private study. Yep, I'll go ahead and take that. Not gonna steal the ruby because it'll get confiscated. As much as I want that fucking ruby. Was that the key? Lair Manor Master Key. I don't know if that's a slave key, but it's a key. Your house is nice, Lamb. What's your trade? You're a farmer? Uh-huh. Background. Farmer and house cousin of Great House Lalu. I see. And I'm guessing this is a slave shack? Storage shack. Not a fucking Daedra Heart? There's Daedra Hearts in here. Well, again, this stuff will get confiscated if I steal it, so... Wow, the slave shack sinks. Sweet. Go be free, Goober. don't want to go west, I want to go south. I remember why I turned down the music so much, Jesus. Alright, I guess we'll keep going this way. I'm guessing it will eventually take me where I want to go. Maybe. Oh hey, a dwarven ruin. That is a rock floating in the fucking air. That's a whole cliff face floating in the air. Whoopsies. We'll take a screenshot and also the map. Screenshot. Zoom in a whole bunch. Screenshot and screenshot, and I'll go ahead and send that to the devs. Much easier to fix something if you know it exists.
I'm not busy now.
Greetings, Outlander. My name is Naru Orindis. So are you looking for work by any chance? I need someone with a good sword arm to deal with a hideous creature that's been causing me a great deal of trouble. I've seen this creature looking about a couple of times. I think it's one of those monsters known as kobolds. All fangs and shaggy fur and red eyes. I swear that one night I could hear it hissing and clawing at my door, trying to get in. And in the morning, I found that it had eaten the fish I had left out to dry. I'm scared, Outlander. I want you to get rid of it. I'll investigate first. Where's the kobold? Thank you, Outlander. The kobold lives in the marshmallows to the south. It's very near. Be careful.
Questions?
An egg town. Interesting. They're commoner. You have the Daedric ruin of Baron Zeiss of Widebirth. It's a realm of Sheogorath. Whoa. Last thing I can just store whatever I want in those crates.
Happy to help.
Naru,
What's your
is
problem?
this yours and the Argonians' home? It's your home. I don't know about the Argonian, though. Okay, south in the Marshmallows. There's all those marshmallows. I see. No, those are not marshmallows. Or maybe they are. It's kind of hard to tell with it raining and it being dark. What's definitely salt rice right here? Yeah, those are marshmallows. Okay. You don't look like any kobold that I know of. What are you? Eek, jish, glub, batu no bate. Eek, go by? Haru Orodais told me that you've been bothering her. Kobo mo guy. Look, I don't speak your weird language, but I'm trying my best. Eek. Perhaps you should try a little hard to understand me. Uba doba? Wasting my time, aren't I? Boska, supay, jish glub. Never mind. Boska. Gotta be a way to understand kobolds. It was probably raining and wanted to go inside or something like that. I understand. Did you deal with the kobold? It's not hostile and it can speak, I just don't understand it. If you can't understand what that thing is saying, why does it matter if it can talk? It's still a monster and I want it gone. Kill it if you have to. I have heard that orcs can communicate with kobolds. There's one orc I know who lives in Ominous. His name is Ahak Grobog. Maybe he could help you to get the message across to that dumb animal.
May I help you?
Again, not very fond of killing things if I don't got it. Well, Minus is not that far away. I'm sure this road will lead the rest of the way there. An alien over there? Might be an alien. Couple aliens. Alright, they are aliens. That goes out to a nice little plateau. Probably has a really good view. I'll visit on my way back. Oh, minus. Oh, minus. Oh, minus. Oh, red side. Hello, Silt Strider. Can probably take my helmet off when I get here. I dare seriously doubt anyone's going to be hostile. Scrib cabbage, never heard of it.
Yes?
I literally can't speak with you at all, that's interesting. Is that motherfucking Vivek? That is Vivek. I'm guessing this place is important. I don't think we've been introduced, Traveler. I'm Marion Serrano. How can I help you? Your trade. I'm a priest of the Tribunal Temple, an intercessor between Almcivi and their worshippers, the caretaker of the temple and shrines. Bye. Alright. No secret. Latest rumors. Blessings. Temple faithful and reverent guests may make offerings at shrines and receive in return a blessing. I would really like to talk about Old Manus with you because I want to know what this shrine is about, but Saint Aralor. Saint Aralor is the penitent, is the patron of tanners and miners. This foul criminal repented his sins, and to prove his repentance, he completed a circuit of the great pilgrimage on his knees. Okay. Why is Vivek depicted here? Alright, you're not being very helpful. Why is Vivek depicted here if this is for Saint Aralor? Aralor's intervention. Yes, please, thanks. Personality X, 5 points for 48 minutes. Thanks. Having more personality never hurt anyone. Or should I say, having more Riz never hurt anyone. Oh, yeah, you're exactly who I want to talk to. Big mining village. Life here is tough, but without the eggs we produce, the people of Balfoyn would go hungry. Yeah, that's fair. Kobolds. The kobold language is quite a primitive one. The grammar and the core vocabulary are derived from the ancient Old Orcish, and the rest of their speech is mostly onomatopoeic grunts, gargles, and hisses. You know, the sounds a child would make. Those of us fluent in Orcish can communicate with a kobold, and anyone with a basic understanding of the El-No-Fey languages, that is to say, anyone with a modicum of intelligence, should be able to do it too. Oh. Yeah. Buddy, I don't have this whole intelligence thing going for me. In my opinion, you should just leave that kobold alone. I don't think it's a danger to anyone. But if you want to let the little fellow know that it's not wanted here and that it should look for a new home, I can write down some phrases for you. Don't bother handing that note to the kobold. They can't read. Just read those words out loud. Here you go. A Hawk's Kobold for Dummies. Thanks! Atsuta Kobai. Translation, warm greetings to you, good kobold. Ubabatu Onamai. You're disturbing the locals. Alright. Please find a new place to live or I'll be forced to kill you. I'm afraid this isn't up for negotiation. I wish I could pet you, but I can't. Hello, Gobrain. Let's see, so Atsuta Kobai, Bubatu Onmai. Agree, the kobold appears to have understood you and greeted you back. Jish Batu Onmai? Uki, Ek? You let the kobold know that it's not wanted here. Oska Mokilie. You've informed the kobold. Know that there will be violence if it refuses to leave. It appears to be trying to protest. So you told the kobold that there won't be any bargaining. It appears to have accepted its fate and agreed to leave this place forever. the fuck? Why'd the fish make that noise? That was horrifying. Well, they give scales just like slider fish do. I guess I should go tell that lady the kobold won't be bugging her anymore. Sorry, sweet little kobold. And you just want some comfort. You should probably go to the city. I do like that it's a lore-accurate kobold. I haven't seen one of those since I played Daggerfall. That's a long, long time ago.
No chance. None.
I miss. Managed to make the kobold leave for good? That's great news. Thank you for helping me, Judy's J. Such a clever deed shouldn't go unrewarded. Here, I want you to take this pearl I found lying on the ground just the other day. I reckon it's worth at least 100 drakes. You're right.
Is there
Miss.
something I can do for you, Outguy?
East of Ominous. Alright. Damn, he has a lot to talk about. He's smarter than the average person in this game. And apparently smarter than me, because I don't know anything about the Elnofe language, which is pretty damn old.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Governor Alvuru Omain of House Halu can be found in Omain Manor. She's the most important person in this town. Alright. Any rumors? There's no tavern, not a proper one anyway. The drinking hole in the egg mine hardly counts. Some of us good townsfolk have tried to talk to the governor to have one built here. I'll talk to her. Guessing she's up there. Possibly.
Go ahead. Speak.
Are you new around here? Do you think you can help me with something? I have a small problem with the statue up there on the hill above the town. Yes, I have to move it, you see. The statue depicts Saint Films and is apparently made by a quite famous sculptor from just before the armistice, by the name of Daniel. But Ominous is, how to say, a bit small and out of the way. So we at the temple, well, now's Andolin at least, want to move it to a more prominent location overlooking the Thir River Delta. But the local governor, Alvuru Omain, doesn't want to hear of it. She won't even accept my audience anymore, eh? Alright, I'll try to help. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Truth is, I don't think Nalves expects me to succeed. We didn't leave on the best of terms, and no one in the town wants it moved anyhow. Though I'm quite proud of the statue, you know. But I still need to try. It's my last chance to prove myself. Can you try convincing Alvuru Omain? She's in her manor just on the hill above the town here. Well, it's in front of her house, so that's probably why she doesn't want it moved. Try telling her that it'll leave her family in the temple's good graces?
Well, it looked like it was dead. How was I supposed to know it was sleeping?
And a local blacksmith.
Oh.
You don't have a whole lot either.
May I help you?
I'm sorry, but living here must suck. You have a very nice view here, buddy.
Do you have something to say, Dumner?
I don't know you, what do you want? Well, minus. Alright. Problem with the statue. There is some argument about St. Film's statue on top of the hill. I don't really have an opinion one way or the other. Just beyond the eastern gate for the cave? Alright. Damn, I wouldn't want to remove that statue either. That statue is fucking sick.
Is there something you need? Is there something I can do for you?
I don't think, why would I care about some statue? You want to speak to my sister about it.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Nice clothes, nice makeup, nice jewelry. Greetings, Outlander. I am Alvuru Omain, house brother of House Lalu and the governor of Omanis. What brings you to our mining town? I'm with the statue. Did that priestess Nabusai tell you to come up here? I suppose she told you her sorry story? Humph. This has gone beyond the pale. I told her many times already the Saint Film statue is a sacred heirloom of this town. It simply won't do that some low-ranking cleric can just up and move it on her own accord. The temple feels it deserves a more visible spot. It's quite visible from here, thank you very much. Are you implying the temple won't consider me its good graces otherwise? That's insulting. I've been devoutly faithful all my life. I do regular pilgrimages, I donate to temple coffers generously, I've even read all of St. Vivek's sermons. For all I care, if they want that statue on the sphere, they can have a copy made. But I won't give another thought to that dunce Navuse. That's fair. You don't have anything to talk about the pipe. Is that a fucking broken ship up there? Like, I know at some point this was all underground, but... Not underground, underwater. But this is pretty fucking high up. Like... Yep, there's a broken ship up here. How the hell did I get all the way up here? I can hear someone walking around in here. Neat. Hello. I don't blame people for leaving pillows and shit like that behind. They're not very valuable. Oh, yay. I was too. Quick save. Greg's short sword, huh? That's really valuable. Seafarer's ring. Constant effect water walking? Sick! I'm glad I came up here. That's fucking awesome. Wait. What? Lock level of 65. I literally have no way I can open this. That's too bad. I'm really curious as to what's inside of it. Unfortunately, I don't think there is a key anywhere nearby. I could check the captain's quarters, though. No key in here. Bunch of cutlery. Cabin. Nice, it makes sense this would have been looted already too. Fair enough. Well, I got a kick-ass ring. I'm happy about that. Really nice statue. Also leveling up my acrobatics a whole bunch has helped the time.
So, where are you from?
There she is.
What do you want?
Is there something you
Outlander?
need?
I'm gonna wait for fatigue a little bit, just in case she gets angry.
Is there something you need?
Wait.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Talk with Alvaru Omen Knight. How did it go? I did, but she was hostile to the idea. She suggested we make a copy instead. Ouch, making a copy is way beyond my means. I was really hoping to convince her. I don't know if this can be done. I may just have to go back to Balfoyen and hope Nal shows me mercy. But no, I must still try. Maybe we should still pursue the copy? I don't know how to find the money for it though, or how we ask some other prominent citizens here to support the move. It could maybe help convince the governor. Tell me about the copy. Making a copy will be really difficult. Now's made it quite clear that no funds would be forthcoming. And even the style, they don't make sculptures like this in Western Morrowind anymore. I guess if you wanted to pursue this idea, you'd have more luck east of the Thier. I've heard they still practice the old sacred style there. Maybe try asking around in Roadir? It's the closest Endorial chapel to here. I can mark it on your map. Thanks. Besides the governor should I talk to? There's a blacksmith, Nerissa Bernois. She seems quite well respected here. Another one is Errol Helseri, who runs the trade house. Oh, and the governor's brother, Nalvos Omain. Though he has a bit of a reputation. Try to figure something out. Thank you, I'm quite out of ideas. I'm gonna go with the copy. The people here really fucking like the statue, so...
Be well, traveler.
That rat's in the bag.
You know, I'm surprised how close to the ground my character's feet are. It's not great looking on it. Actually, it's still not too bad looking on hills. Like when it gets really steep, it looks kind of bad, but otherwise, it's not a big deal.
Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
Roadir. Okay. Can probably take some soul striders there or something. Perhaps I should do that. Oh right, I need to
Whatever you
get
want.
that guy's fancy jewelry back. The one for his wife. And I am going to save the game and put it on before I give it back to him.
Go ahead. Speak. Is there something you need?
Cave is just outside the east exit. Doesn't get any more east than this, but there's 2 east exits, so... There it is. Maybe I won't be attacked the second I walk in. We'll see. Oh, my inventory is... I am weighed down significantly. All my eggs are pretty fucking heavy. Wow, dried slaughterfish is really, really heavy. Holy shit. Apparently I can level up again, but 2 isn't the best spread. What do I want to go for this level 8? Agility, speed, and endurance would be really nice. Is heavy armor endurance? Yeah, I'll just purchase a bunch of really cheap heavy armor and go get whaled on by slaughterfish for that one. For agility, I can probably do sneak. For speed, I can probably just get whaled on without any armor on at all. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Cool, I can cancel out of it. That's perfect. You have a bone mold and an arrow in you. I'll just take your bone meal. Roll of the Mind Feeder. I might need this. More bone mold arrows. Yeah, a lot of defense for someone who's wearing such light armor. High level. Poor build. Ring of Euphoria. Drain fatigue 15 to 30 points for 20 seconds on self. Fortify health 5 to 10 points for 10 seconds on self. Fortify magic high. So it exhausts you while... Okay, that makes sense. I guess it makes sense why it makes you feel really good. Well, it's cast on you, so I'm not going to equip it, like, ever. Are you hostile? Wanna speak? Nope, you don't wanna speak, alright. Dwemer coins. Don't mind if I do. Have to find a thieves guild to sell those Dwemer coins to. Nordic ringmail curious, iron helmet. Both are incredibly heavy for what they're worth. Now, this wouldn't be too bad of a place for a fire. It would still get smoky, but most of the smoke would be above sitting. A lot of smoke would probably flow out through the cave. Probably tons of it would get trapped here. With the shoddy construction of the door, though, a lot of it would probably flow out the door. Right, that guy was in fucking Tain, I think? Which is pretty far from here. Right, the journal is G. It's in Tain, alright. Go back in town and see if I can take a silt strider back to Tain, or to someplace near Tain. Either is good. Cause I sure as fuck don't want to walk all the way back there. Not this time, at least. Is the way up the hill? Over here, isn't it? There it is. I'll let fatigue go up so I can get a good price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Nice your view isn't that great since this goober's blocking the way, but you don't go to Tain, but you do go to Balfoyen, which is very close to Tain.
Where would you like to go?
Balfoyen, I think, does actually have... Yes, Balfoyen has docks on the east. Oh, on the north. That's a house. Right, Balfoyen is really pretty. I like Balfoyen. This place is just absolutely gorgeous. And it looks like an actual town, too, like it's organically built.
And what is your business here? How may we help?
That despicable climb. Unfortunately, I can't kill this Khajiit who captures and kills his own kind.
Scent is unfamiliar.
Why? Morrowind is not a very safe place if you're not a Dunmer or Imperial. Or maybe a Breton. Honestly, as long as you're not an Argonian and Khajiit, you're probably fairly safe in Morrowind, to an extent. You definitely want to be well prepared if you're going to travel through Morrowind.
Anything I can do for you?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Oh right, he's in the inn. Which is somewhere around here. There it is. Third door, I think he's saying.
To what do I owe the pleasure, Dunmer?
Good thing I didn't wait to do this till another day. I would have fucking forgotten. 1, 2, 3.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
Hey, there's your wife.
Swift hunting, friend.
I didn't think she was gonna be the same exact type of Khajiit as you. That's cool. Oh, have you found it? Yes. Well, thank you, kind Dark Elf. Ross Sathri's wife, Kemjir, will be very happy. Here's your pay, you've earned it. But wait. Ross Sathri wants to see Kemjir's reaction as she puts it on. I got 100 gold, an expensive ring, and an expensive amulet. What the fuck? Where'd she go? She's gone. My Kemjir is gone. What happened? Did you do this? Or who else would curse that? Of course, that damn Nord enchanter. He's the one behind this. Perhaps if you wear the ring, you can find the nasty Nord. If you wear the ring, perhaps you can find this Nord and save Kemjir. It's over there, where Ross Sathri's wife was. It must have dropped as she disappeared. Ross Sathri will be forever in your debt if you would do this. I'm gonna get your fucking wife back. Fucking asshole Nord. Yes, I would like to equip the ring. That is not a Nord, and I am in some place called Barunal, very, very far away from Ting. That's a Dromore. Gothmund the Clever. Oh, I certainly wasn't expecting you, Dark Elf. You've unwittingly walked into the wolf's den, in the jaws of the dragon. You are in the realm of Gothmund the Clever. Well, it's really just a dank cave in the middle of nowhere. You see, doing advanced magic here requires training and study, which requires money. In these lands, there's an easy way to make it. Slaves. They're worth a pretty septum when I'm in a pinch, I tell you. That's why I designed a euphoria enchantment. I can hardly believe I convinced the foolish cat to buy that. In reality, it's a broken recall enchantment. It wasn't easy to rig the damn thing to recall to my mark point. The stupid thing drops wherever you use it. No matter. That pompous Khajiit's wife is mine now, and I can't miss an opportunity to catch one more slave right now. Dromora, prepare the bracers. That's restore magic. I want restore fatigue. Here we go.
This is too easy.
Finally, I got to kill a fucking slaver. That feels so good. I will take your exquisite robe. And of course, the slave key. Roll of divine intervention. Yes. Yes. Common soul gem. I really hope he wasn't soul trap. Ooh, an exquisite ring. Where are the slaves anyway? I hope they're not underwater. That would be a pain in the ass. They might be underwater though. Got a hound, I'm guessing guarding the front door. The front door is, it appears to be underwater. And makes seeing underwater too much better, but it is better. Oh, there's nothing interesting down here. Just a pool to drown myself in. I hate it when I can't fucking surface. Oh, there's an easy way to fix this. Eh. Water walking, my beloved. Could levitate up there with my levitation potion, because I could be up there. Acrobatics is definitely not high enough to get me up there. Hello, right. Dude needs to clear his fucking lair out. There's the slaves. Alright, let's free them. I'll just manually find my way out. I'm not gonna walk back, but I do want to find my way out of the cave on my own. There's no other slaves here?
It's sent.
Thank you so much for saving me, Judista. But we still need to find a way out of here. We should search Jothmun's things. He might have something to help us get out. Divine intervention scroll is wonderful. Will you give Kamjira one? Sure, take it. You again, Judista. Kamjira will use this thing to return to Rasatre. You should use one too and come back. Rasatre will no doubt be pleased. Goodbye. I'm assuming, yes, that leads out. I still hear people walking, though. If there's more slaves, I want to free them. I do have permanent water walking, and I need to remember that I have permanent water walking. The coolest fucking enchantment ever! I should probably protect myself a little better. Especially my head. I'm still here walking. To my left. And to my right. I kind of like my combination of armor that I have. It's pleasing to my eyes. Raw silver. Ooh la la. I wonder how heavy that is. Oh, I'm over encumbered. £3.5 each, but it sure is worth a light. So, I should probably dump something really heavy. I don't have anything to fortify strength. I don't actually have a whole lot that I can just dump to get rid of weight. Like, anything I have a ton of that's fairly heavy. Ash yams are incredibly heavy. They fortify intelligence and strength, so if I can fortify strength some more. Golden sedge flowers are capable. I guess we'll use the drag wax for it as well. Fuck, of course the potion would fail on a really expensive piece. Alright, well, ash yams, I was gonna eat all of you to increase my alchemy. Ash yam has no effect on you. Hooray, silver ore! Can probably drop like a few pounds. I really need to drop a pound. I don't want to get rid of the milk nectar sac, so we'll do resist paralysis potions. Those tend to be worth a decent amount. And now I weigh low enough to continue onwards. I want to explore as much of this cave as I can. Then I should probably go back to Old Ebonheart. I should probably set my mark and recall to fucking Old Ebonheart, honestly. This will pop me up above the water. We cannot cast this effect right now. I'm sure the asshole just levitated over all this water. Let's see, exit. Again, not prepared to leave yet. So I'll take the fucking ring knife. I figured it wasn't a dead end. That'd be too easy. Okay, we'll see just a little bit better is always nice. Time to equip the silly helmet. I have potions of Swift Swim, or just Swift Swim in general. I can probably sell all these water walking potions. Now that I have the fancy ring. Water breathing, I can probably sell that too, because the helmet's really nice, and it's not very long water breathing anyway. Though I will probably for longer expeditions underwater need a ton of water breathing potions. It's really funny that you can glug a potion underwater. Enchanted items are really, really powerful in Morrowind. This ring is super nice. God, how long does this fucking tunnel go? Does he have his own other mastery somewhere? There's another tunnel, fuck. Part of the cave am I even in? Only a single chamber here I haven't discovered. Wow, I didn't realize, okay. A lot of interconnected waterways. Go this way. For sure this is the way back. I can go explore that last room that I haven't been in. Maybe it's where he sleeps or some shit. I seriously doubt he slept on the bedroll. It was probably his Dremora that slept on the fucking bedroll. Oh, is this underwater, eh? It sure is. It doesn't appear to be anything here? No corpses, no levers, no doors. Anywhere to levitate up to? There's blue light up there somewhere. Chest! With an iron spear in it. Alright, time to leave. There's a gate over here, so there is a nearby town. A very nearby town. I think. Oh no, it's just a part of Morrowind that I can't visit because they haven't developed it yet. Fair enough. Yeah, heavy gate doesn't open or anything. The wizard tower right here, which I do want to investigate, but I do not have what I need to investigate it. That looks like it might, maybe, there's stuff up there. Oh my god, those are fucking mountains. That's cool. Dwarven ruins. The statue, maybe of a dwarf. God, being heavy makes me move so fucking slow. Manu. Wait, why does that sound really familiar? Manu sounds incredibly familiar. Options. Topics. M. Why the fuck does Manu sound so familiar? Is this a famous place or something? Alright, let's... Phase. I saw you use Divine Intervention. Damn, that took me really fucking far away.
You want something, friend?
Nah, I'm going. Actually, you know what? And since I'm gonna have to fast travel a whole bunch anyway... Right, my fatigue is low. back at the temple. Back in fucking Balmori. I wish I could have more than one mic. I feel like 3 or 4 would be really nice. Even just 2. Just having a second one that's on the mainland instead of fucking on the island would be amazing. Is this the house? I think this is the house, or it might be on the other side. This is the house. Hey buddy, your corpse is very, very useful to me. Yeah, you have a lot of really powerful restore fatigues. Nice. Value 69. Fuck yay. A lot of, this is incredibly powerful. I'm gonna store that. I guess I can sell a lot of these. I'm gonna just cram your body full of more ingredients. You're not gonna complain, you're pretty dead. I'm not even the one who made you dead. You're just broken here and your corpse was laying here. Alright, I'm gonna go sell some of these potions. I guess I could put the ancient Nordic axe on his corpse too. What's the Heim? I do want to collect it later. Oh right, I wanted to see if I could sell it to the museum. That's true. God, I'm moving a lot faster now. I don't weigh fucking 345 pounds. Oh wait, the lady I want to sell my potions to is over here. And then I probably want to get some training done too, because I want... I guess I'll do strength since it's up a bit. I want agility and endurance as well. Speed be damned. I'll have to buy some clunky heavy armor for the endurance. Why is your disposition towards me 0? What the fuck? Why does she hate me? What? Fuck, she's the richest potion seller here. My personality's fine. You like me? You will like me plenty. I'm gonna keep this exquisite ring and the exquisite robe. Extravagant ring. Hey, exact opposite
Can you ask me?
operations. Not sure why she hates me so much. What the fuck did I do? Let's fix this. Well, she certainly likes me a whole bunch. I thought, I want you to buy all my fucking ridiculous potions, Minnie. How the fuck? I don't recall making that. Or that. Why is the resist paralysis so high? Don't need water walking anymore. Actually, you know what? I don't want to buy anything from you. I just want your money.
Welcome.
Alright, so... Strength is a for sure. I want to do agility and endurance as well. I could do speed and endurance. Level up marksman if I really want agility. Yeah, I will train in marksman. Or agility would be good. I would like to hit more. I do for strength. And train in like X maybe. Axe, blunt weapon, armor. I could level up my armor skill, I suppose. Oh, Well, it is kind of high already, so it would be expensive. So let's help myself along with this. Alright. $75 or 100 to level it, eh? Alright, well, let's bring it in.
A sincere welcome to you.
Could you get out of my way, Gober?
This is a one.
Increase my fatigue, so I'm more likely to repair stuff. Head over to the Thieves Guild, because I'm sure someone there can teach me marksman. Probably buy really heavy armor as well. Actually, if I'm going to buy heavy armor, I should probably buy it from this Gober. You're my go-to merchant.
Greetings and salutations.
I do heavy armor, marksman, and then I can just increase acrobatics the old-fashioned way. I don't think I can... Yeah, training in athletics would be really expensive right now. And athletics is speed anyway. Also 69 strength. Nice. Strength, agility, endurance. Strength, agility, endurance. Come on, fatigue, get up there. Alright, I want to buy your heavy armor. Wait, do you not have heavy? You have a pearl bone helmet. And an iron helmet. Iron boots. You surprisingly don't have very much heavy armor. Alright, I guess I won't buy it from you. I will fix my shit though. Oh, that wasn't enough to level up armor. 96 points! That's right, I'm going to fix that fucking ancient Nordic battle axe a little bit. There, armor has increased to 22. I'm right, I was gonna go train in archery. Never going to use marksman, but
I don't know where to begin.
it'll help contribute to my skill.
Well, here's a fine one. Speak freely.
You don't teach
Greetings
what
and
I would like to
salutations.
learn. Actually, I could train in black. I don't need to train in fucking marksman. I need black. Black is good. agility times 3. Let's level up black some more. Agility times 5. Excellent. I find that funny that acrobatics is strength.
The Dunmer wishes to speak.
Do you want something from me?
Black Goldberry.
Today's your lucky day.
Right. I need endurance, which is heavy armor. Because health is not retroactive. I'm pretty sure there's a second smith here in town. If there's not, you can go to Fort Moonmouth. Get heavy armor there. My plan is to just take a dip in the fucking Satanine water and let Slaughterfish attack me while I'm in heavy armor. It's not the most fun thing to watch on stream, but it sure as fuck will get my, my endurance hype. I think there's another smith in town.
I haven't seen that before.
Right, the Fighters Guild would have heavy armor. I'm sure you'll still sell shit to me even if I'm not a member.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Of course, you don't have much in the way of heavy armor. Okay. Boots. Curious. Iron would be a lot cheaper, but oh well. Steel. That's a left pauldron. That's a white pauldron. Need a helmet. You have a heavy helmet? How much cheaper are you iron boots? You're 20 as opposed to steel's 40. That's not much of a difference. You do not have a heavy helmet, but you have a heavy shield. Not that I'm gonna level up black anyway using it. I'm not seeing a heavy helmet. That's too bad. Oh, alright, what about 315? Power ache's cool.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Of course I'm fucking over encumbered. Why wouldn't I be fucking over encumbered? Gosh, I'm silly. Caius, I need to use your fucking house to store shit.
Citizen.
Actually, you know what? I could probably just store it the fucking on the body. Cause why not? Alright, let's just dump that. Oh, I should probably store it on the body. I don't know if shit in here respawns. Well, the torch is still here, so it doesn't respawn. Yeah, I'll just drop shit in here. should be good. I have stacked potions.
Dunmer?
Yes, I'm a Dunmer. That's me, a Dunmer. I need a heavy helmet.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Oh wow, this is your fucking giant, buddy. Fatigue, not yet half.
That's unusual.
Still don't like me very much. Let's fix that. $65. This is only 30. Don't have any more heavy helmets, do you? Do I? I guess I'll take the heavy iron helmet. What do I have left? Not much more than I had earlier. Gone. All this armor that I never want to use. With a no shield. So I don't accidentally train block when I don't want it trained up. Oh, my blocking sounds changed completely. That's pretty cool. Travel. Nope, take me to Satanin.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hey, guide. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna take a dip in the water and let Slaughterfish wail on me until I get endurance times 5. Endurance is always a good thing to level up. More endurance means less dying. When's this water gonna get fucking deep? Oh, there's a cave over there. I wonder what's in there. I was gonna check it some other time, though. Hey, you're a slaughterfish. Oh yes, the water's just barely shot. Why aren't you attacking me? There's this water. Right! That's why it seems shallow. I'm water walking. That's why you can't attack me. Where's the other slaughterfish? Where's the second slaughterfish, Goldbar? Oh no, I have fallen into the water. Oh no, peak leveling right here. Ow, they kind of hurt a lot, actually. I probably should have brought some restore potions or something. I did not think this through. I didn't think this through! that's nice and all, but have you thought about you being dead instead of me? Oh my gosh, okay. I didn't think that went through very well. Including the fact that I thought I was walking in shallow water instead of just, you know, on the water. Of course, I would get speed times 3. Ariel, I'm quite sure you have some restore health potions. Bargain restoring health. 5 HP. These aren't great. 5 HP is nothing, buddy.
Welcome.
I guess I'll get some restore HP potions. Thank. All rest of the mages killed before I buy the potions too.
Yes, what is it?
This is the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I'll leave you alone. That orc really loves standing in the way. Like, constantly.
I see you. Hello.
Not yet. Not yet. Bajira, do you have any good healing potions? Wait, do you have everything except healing? Standard fortifying health. Bargain restoring health, so you don't have standard restore health. Alright. Fine, I will craft my own fucking restore health potions. Thank. Because the other lady really hates me.
I can spare a few.
Dunmer?
You're a Dunmer. You're green too, Jake. Hide. Imagine if everyone went around calling each other by their fucking, species names or race names. Human? Hey, restoring health. Marshmallow, I know restores health. There's the marshmallow. Yes, I'll take all 123 of them. Don't remember what else restores health, so I'm gonna go through all of these. Beetle resin technically dies, but it's expensive. I'm not gonna turn an emerald into a restore health potion, that's just foolish. Orc bowl groups, nice. There's really not a whole lot of ingredients for restoring health. What the hell? Resin, again, is worth kind of a decent amount of money. Maybe I should just look up what restores health. Like wheat, yeah, I'll take you. Yeah, I'll look up what restores health. So we have cork bowl roots, porpoise sweepings, emeralds, marshmallow, which I have, resin, salt rice restores health. Alright. Pretty sure I have plenty of salt rice. Cool. Shit ton of restoring health potions. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you all the pearls because I'm not gonna sell them anytime soon. I'll sell them when I actually need a lot more money. Maybe next time I go train, I'll sell the pearls. Swaggery. Alright. Take me back to Satanine so I can torture myself.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Oh hey look, she actually finished saying price. The Dunmer males don't finish saying price. They say pry. Same low pry. Alright. Let's say. Can I rest here? You can only rest on solid ground. Fair enough. We're gonna wait 4 hours. We're gonna actually see what I'm doing. Whoops. There's a slaughterfish. 2 slaughterfish? 2 slaughterfish should be fine. Is that a fucking drag? Fuck, that's a drag. Alright, let's... We're gonna fight that drag, actually. Hi. That wasn't as much of a threat as I thought it was gonna be. Strength times 4. Please, faster slaughter face. Strength times 4 still. Endurance is times 3. Alright, let's drink one of those restore health potions. Endurance is still times 3. Endurance is still times 3. Times 4 is getting there. What are you now? Are you times 5 yet? No. Why do we need another health potion now? Endurance times 5. Sick. Now I can fucking kill all of you. Right, I can just recall. Die. Forget about that sometimes. But that's a fucking option. My god, it's almost 8 PM already? How long have I been playing this? Let's see, let's go to my Twitch. And take a look. I have been playing for 5 hours. Hi, Axel. I might maybe have been cheesing the game a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Cheesing the skill system. God, you're getting a much nicer robe than I've given it to you. Oh yeah, I know I've been live for 5 hours.
Wow, you look prettier than a sippy cup in a snowbank.
Thanks. Oh, bloody. Thanks. Water good. Let's see. I probably don't need that anymore. Doesn't sell for anything either. It's kind of cute though. I'll put it on the shelf over there. The bubbles? No, they're not new sounds. They're just borrowing sounds. And if I didn't know that Bethesda was going to sue me for using it on stream, I would totally use it on stream. No, they're not in Alert. Bubbles aren't really my thing. Let's see. Bug mice. Store potions. Probably have too many restore potions. Let's store more of these. This is levitate, 27 points. Wow, the standardizing force potion. I'll just sell that. Fuck yeah, Mega Man 3 is hard. Wow, these are really heavy restore fatigue potions, Jesus. That's a better. That's a lot better, that's a lot better, that's a lot better. Well, that's health. Go sell the Dreg Staff and Dreg Short Sword. I'm not gonna use them. I'm gonna see if we can sell this to the museum. What else should I store on this goober? Mega Man 4 would be fine. Do I have any bloat on this goober? Probably not. Oh, I don't see any bloat. I have ash yams, I have 22. Let's go sell the shit I don't need. Then I suppose we will resume our adventures. It's funny that that speechcraft is one of my minor skills, but it's garbage. It never levels up. How's my day? It's alright. I'm kind of tired. I've been struggling with this sleeping thing. Morrowind helped a lot last night, though. It made it a lot easier to sleep. Really like Morrowind. I should probably let my fatigue go up before I sleep.
Do you want something from me?
I do! I want your money! But I'm not gonna tell you that until my fatigue is close to 100%. How dare you say at me? You're lucky you're a fucking guard, because if you weren't, I would punch your face in right now. Fucking guards think they own everything. And Hearthheal. Hearthheal is incredibly expensive. What I want is Soothing Bomb. This Soothing Bomb? It is. Axel, it's not even 8 PM. I can't just sleep whenever I want. As much as I would love to.
No, fine.
Alright, well, my fatigue's high enough. Can I persuade you more? No, alright, I'm not gonna try that again. Give me... It's technically worth 500, but you know what? I'll accept less. Give me, like, nothing for that. Can I have 600 gold? 580? You won't even give me 580. What about 570? Cool. Works for me. Bye-bye. I now weigh 200 pounds, which is still pretty fucking heavy. This weighs 3 pounds. This is probably the heaviest thing I have. Yes, 35 pounds. I would love to get rid of that 35 pounds. Let's go back to old... Right, I should rest and level up. I should rest and level up. I should rest and level up. And then I will go to old Ebon
I can
Height.
spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
God, I move so much faster when I'm not completely weighed down. This is nice. I should have chose light armor.
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
Right, I'm on +4 strength of +5. Let's just level up acrobatics for more strength. I'm pretty sure acrobatics is strength. Yes, acrobatics is strength. Awesome. We'll just... That's not very good for jumping. That is... There's more stairs. More stairs right here. Which I can't jump up as rapidly as I could the other ones. What about this one? Is this steep enough? It sure is steep enough. Give me them sweet acrobatics levels, please. Sweet, sweet acrobatics levels. I want to be able to jump higher. Acrobatics is 26. What's my strength? ×4 still. Yeah, let me get my acrobatics up a little bit, and then I will join you. I will end stream for now. Thanks, Cyan, for coming here and messaging me. Mumbo, 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 mumbo. That guy is just going crazy up there. I don't blame him. He has to sit next to this fucking silt strider all day. Yeah, Axel, it's what happens when you sleep all day. Thanks, Axel. Yeah, no, I'm starting to start streams a little bit early, eh? Just so I can wind down. That's okay, saying. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, acrobatics, please. Alright, let's see, is that ×5 yet? It is! Fuck yes! Alright, let's go level 8. And then I can end stream. I don't remember hating her. Does she just like treat me like shit every time I pass her or something? I remember really hating her when I played with on X-Fights. But I've also never played as a lady before, so there's that.
All right then, I'm listening.
I don't want you to listen. I want you to get the fuck out of the way so I can sleep. Move! Oh my god. There we go, rest. 5 more strength, 5 more endurance, 5 more agility. I'm sure my hit chance is significantly higher. I've got medium armor on, I've got the clothes that I want on, I've got the kick-ass rings that I want on, I have a bunch of potions that are probably pretty heavy. I dropped off all my ingredients. All I have is a book to sell. This is good. This is a good stopping point. But progress save. Yes. Yes. Alright, let me see if there's anyone I can raid. Hold on. Actually, I know exactly who I can raid. Give me just a second. Do all of you want Vorniness, or do you want, you know, I'm just gonna assume that everyone here is into Vor, and I'm going to transport you all over to the Vor person. Hold on. Alright, y'all have a good night. Oh, bye.